Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? We are back. We're going to be doing some more Path of Exile today. So, yesterday, we got the PooPoo build sorted. The PooPoo build is ready. It is here. It's going. It's started. We got our first Ascendancy. We got some really good new gear. Look at all of that. Look how juicy that is. So, today we're going to keep going. We're going to be keep going. You know how it is. We're going to keep pushing along. Going for... yeah, the end of Act 2. So we're going to go to Keth first, I believe. There you go, Keth. This is where we're going to go to next. Because last time we found the Sun Clan relic in the Boneyard, and Keth is the location of the second one. So you want to go to Keth first, and after that, you can then go to the Valley of the Titans, which is where you'll be using the relic. So that's how everything goes structurally. So let's get to it. It's a new week. It is Monday, the 1st of Sept, and there's a lot of cool stuff going on this month. A lot of wild games coming out. There are 3 games coming out within like the next week that I am actually quite interested in. There's Hell Is Us, which is like an open world sort of, I want to say Souls-like experience of sorts. I don't really know much about it. But yeah, that's the thing. We've then got Hollow Knight Silk Song, and then we've got Borderlands 4 as well. They're all coming out within like a week, so it's nuts. Absolutely nutty. I'm certain I won't be able to cover all. That's the reality of it. I know I cannot cover everything. So I know for sure that I'm going to be skipping Silk Song, because I still haven't even really played the first Hollow Knight and been able to get into it. So I think before even considering Silk Song, I will at the very least play default Hollow Knight before that. I will give it another go and try it. That's the plan anyway. So at the moment, with the PooPoo Poison build, it isn't going the best, like it's not as strong as it could be. But that is because we haven't exactly got the highest magnitude of poison, and we haven't got enough stacks on it at the moment. And there is an item that we need, which will allow us to increase the amount of support gems we can have, and that is the one thing I'm after more than anything at the moment. Hey, how's it going, Banana Ninja? Gem Cutter's Prism. Improve the quality of a skill. I mean, I'm just going to use that on Gas Cloud right now. Gas Arrow. Oh, yoink. We've got a +10 quality Gas Arrow. That's awesome. How's it going, Banana Ninja? Hope you're doing well. Congrats on being the first person here today. You legend. You legend hole. That's right. You heard what I called you. I called you a legend hole. Hope you're doing well. We're back with some more PoE2. With the PooPoo build. The one and only PooPoo build. Continues. That was easy. Get a recurve bow, fire quiver, no. No. The thing is, all of these are things that I'm looking for, like a quiver and a bow, but we just upgraded, like, a couple of levels ago. So I don't really think I need an upgrade yet. I'm not in that position. But yeah, out of all the games that are coming out at the moment, I would say Borderlands 4 is the one I'm most excited for. As for all the other games, like Hell Is Us, I'm at least gonna wait a little bit before I get them. Just because I want to make sure that they're actually, you know, decently received and stuff, and they're actually good games before playing them. So yeah. One whole legend. A whole one. Not half a legend. A full, whole legend. A full legend hole. You legend hole. Alright, we got a new skill point. Yeah, we're gonna go for the quiver one. There you go. So yeah, I actually went through the skill tree yesterday and had a look at all of the skills and everything that I'd like to get. And genuinely, at the very end of it all, after I went through all like 120 skill points you get, I was left with one that I didn't know where to put. I kind of like did a mock-up of what my build would look like. And it's like all the places I want to go to, I can go to. So that's cool. Also, that reminds me, I know that there's a boss in this area, and you get like a book. Which, a book of specialization that gives you 2 skill points. So we can very quickly get another skill point. Or 2. This is the next area, isn't it? Yeah. So Lost City, this is where we need to go. But again, there's a boss in this area that I want to take out and get a little bit more XP. All the gold. Gloves. It's intelligence, I know. Amber amulet could be interesting. What have I got at the moment? I've got that amulet. +9 to all attributes. That's good. But it's the mana regen that I like on the current one. But +9 to all attributes is really good. That's like +9 strength, dex, and int. So we may have to craft with that. If I can get mana regen on that as well, that amulet, that'd be great. That's kind of what I want. Because, as you can see, my mana is not in the best of positions, and it's only going to get worse. The more I use the gas cloud, the worse my mana is going to get. So either I use gas cloud less. Oh, here's the boss, by the way. This is where that famous clip of me saying, "My asthma," is. There you go, look at the explosions. Whoa, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, that was close though. That was close. I got like overwhelmed by all of them. Look at all those little dudes. Loads of them. Ooh. I've got some sort of curse on me. I don't know what that is. Remove some of my armor? Okay. Come on, we can do this. I don't think I've ever died to this boss. There we go. Explosion. Oh yeah, I haven't been using that. That would have definitely been good to use earlier. And I didn't. I always forget I've got that move. The explosion. Always forget. Here you go, this is that book. 2 passive skill points. Look at this. Get 2 whole points for that. Right, there's a couple of ways we want to go. We do want to head up this way, up the tree. But I can also head down here. Because there is this tree. Look at that. Damaging ailments deal 12% faster. So that means my poison's fire rate on the enemies, right, goes up by 12% by getting this. So we're going to have to start going down this tree, down here. Because I could go down here, 1, 2, 3, but if I spend the extra 1 point working my way down here, down this way instead, I get all of this. Higher increased elemental attacks. Now, elemental isn't poison, but it is fire. So, that means we're dealing increased fire damage to our enemies, which means more chance for the explosions of the PooPoo cloud. So, that's kind of what I'm going for. So we're going to do +1 to Dex. Could do an int. I could do 1 on int. I think we do 1 on int. Because my mana is not great. And then we're going to do this. Increased elemental attacks. Like that. Then we get this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And go all up this tree. This little tree there. And then we're done for going down that way. And all we have to do is start working on going from here upward, up here, up to there. I think we can skip this tree. Don't need that one. This one's good because this is the quiver bonuses. This is attack speed, so that's good. I then want to go up to here, go left, down into this tree. This is a poison tree. 60% increase effect of poison you inflict on targets that are not poisoned. So surely that's every enemy, right? Then you've got this, which is the mana regen tree. So it's going to be very useful for me. Then we go up this way, to the right, in this poison tree. That's duration effect. Increased magnitude of poison, and then this one. So we want that one, that one, that one, that one. Then what we want to do is we want to go back down this way, head right, head up, and into this poison tree. We don't want to go with these ones, because these are a chance to poison on hit, whereas I'm always dealing poison. So we want to go the long way round. Up, 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 there. Up, up, there, there, there. Then we go upwards, up here. And we've got this here. This tree is a poison tree. No, a chaos tree. We deal chaos damage. Then we can go all the way up this way. Into this tree, which is also chaos damage. And I think that's, for the most part, it. There's not much else we need to do apart from that. But you can see how big the tree is and how much we got to get through to get there. It's going to take a long time before we even reach anywhere near close to getting all of those points. So that all that chaos damage is like mega late game stuff. We'll have completed the campaign by then. The only thing I am worried about is the whole health situation, because we do need more health and more resistances. And that's the one issue that we're having at the moment, with like gear-wise anyway, is the resistances. We don't have a lot of resistance. See, look. That fire damage causing the poison. This is the other half of the relic. So we can now go to the Valley of the Titans. Asthma for the win, absolutely. See, I'm certain there's a secret in here. I'm certain. But I've never been able to find anything in here. So, maybe I'm dumb. I've never been able to find what the secret is. But I'm certain there is one there. There's just nothing to interact with. What's that? Got a blue thingy. And a bit of lag. Gotta follow it, I guess. Exalt. That's a storm rune. Shield. Don't need the shield. Artificial orb. That's just a socket.
Toxic rain.
Cool. I think we're basically done with this area now. We cleared it. Cool. Yeah, like the way I would say me playing PoE2 is kind of more of an interlude after playing all of Mass Effect. And then we are going to get into, like, you know, some different games soon. That's the easiest way to explain it. And I've been a busy boy this morning as well. I made a video. I created a video for the YouTubes. And on top of that, I also charted one whole song for the Guitar Heroes. Go. Stitched gloves. Again, it's an intelligence thing. Can I wear them though? No, 22 intelligence. It's too much. I'm duped. I'm playing a duped character. I'm stupid. Herder. I'm duped. I ain't got no intelligence. Look at that. Delish.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, that was close. I'm fairly certain there's like a giant beetle in here that's guaranteed to drop like an emerald or a ruby or a sapphire as well. What? I fell? Yeah, I gotta get better gear. Like better gear that gives me life or more protection, because I am really squishy. What blue thing? You're the big guy.
An easy trophy. Opulence and madness. What have they
There you
done
go. Ooh, that's huge. The Lesser Jeweler's Orb, that's exactly what I need. That is actually incredible. That is exactly what I'm after. Now we can get +1 poison on the gas cloud. Or we can do something else with it. But I think it'd be better to do that. So the Lesser Jeweler's Orb, it allows you to like add a skill gem to your thing, to your move. So I can add a new skill gem, a new support, to my gas cloud to make it stronger. Okay, this is safe. So we go down here. Increased elemental. 5% of physical damage hit taken as damage from a random element. Okay, sure. But we do more thing. Okay, so what that means is we can do this. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Skill can have an extra socket. So I'm now going to add that to Gas Arrow. Yoink. And then look at that. Gas Arrow now has a new support slot. So we can add that one that adds +1 poison. Actually, let's do that now, because we've got that on here, don't we? Escalating poison. So we're going to move that from here onto there. So now, my gas cloud will add +1 poison to enemies. Look at that, +3. All enemies are now getting hit for +3 stacks of poison. Now, I am going to have a look, of course, to see if there is a better one than that. Like, I don't know, ailments deal damage, 60% faster or something like that. That'd be amazing as well. Because, like, yeah, more stacks are cool, but imagine if we could get that. There might be one that's better. And that's what I'm not sure. So we will have a look. To be fair, I'm not even really using anything but right click at the moment, and occasionally my R. And my R is just doing extra bonus damage. golden tomb. The rogue armor. I like the sound of that. It sounds like my sort of thing. Maybe not. It requires stats that I do not possess. It is a bit bothersome, the rain attack. And the thing that is bothering me is the fact that it's such a large spread of those exploding boluses or whatever. And I wish they were closer together. So I don't know how you'd make the spread less so, more confined in one area. There could always be a skill for that. Okay, we have explored all of the map. Good. The buried shrines. This is a fun area. These bats aren't fun, but the statues are fun. Okay.
Bringing a biting chill. I long for the snow.
Whoa.
For the wonder I
Toxic
felt as a
rain.
child. To grace my eyes once more. The last winter that brought such beauty was 200
Yeah, I
years
gotta
ago
get
now.
better armor.
It
It is
cannot
nowhere
snow in a
near
region
good
where it
enough.
does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, uncurbed by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Okay. Oh, Halani Shrine. Is this new? That might be a new area. Okay, that's cool. Transmute. Augment, transmute. It's a lot of stuff. This is where the boss is. Okay, I don't want to go here yet. Not yet. I want to explore everything.
Choking clouds. I shall overcome.
They can't get through the door. This looks to be like the full size of the map. Note. Explorer the Dora. Indeed. Are you the map? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I'm the map. Swiper, no swiping, that's it. The thing that bothered me is the whole, like, talking to camera and repeating everything about 10 times. Mouse was frustrating about Dora. Like, yeah, I guess it was more aimed for smaller children. Still. Now, which way should we go? Left or right? Left or right? Gee, I don't know. This is a difficult decision. Do we go left or right? And it was like that. It was just so repetitive. Come on, say it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I couldn't bring myself to do that. I would lose the will to live if I had to make a Dora the Explorer episode for the stream.
Toxic rain.
Don't know about that. Oh, this bit's cool. Look at all these statues. See, like, you open this and they all come to life at the same time. There's loads of them. Very cool. Got another point. A yoink. So we're working my way down here. 3 levels time, we'll be able to start. Well, 4 levels time, we'll be able to get down this tree for the first bit, which is great. So yeah. We might even do some strength, like maybe 3 levels of strength going down here, maybe, to give myself a little bit more health. Because at the moment my gear is not good enough. I haven't upgraded it for a long time, since like Act 1. And we're like halfway through Act 2.
Choking cloud.
So I've really got to get better gear. Okay, so back at the start now. Areas are still really big. I do wish they were smaller. I wish areas were smaller and that there were more of them. That's what I'd rather have. Because I feel like I'm not really progressing quickly. Like, what they really need is twice as many maps and little quests to do in the map. That's realistically it. This. Yeah, like resistances and stuff based on which one you pick. Yeah, this is like a ring, yeah. I like the cold resist. We've got to equip this, basically. We have to. So, I'm gonna do... we don't even have a regal to use. That's annoying. can't wear, can't wear. But I want to wear this. Because plus 11 to strength is good. But the thing is, I just need more regal orbs. I feel regal orbs, they're just really rare for some reason. It's like I'm struggling to find regals. Which is really what I need, to be able to turn them into rare items. The baffling thing is that I've got more than enough exalts. So basically, regals turn them into yellow items. And then the exalts add another blue line to it. But it has to be a yellow item in order to use the exalts. And I've got enough too many exalts. Well, not too many, but I've got more than enough exalts. And not enough regals. I haven't got a single one. So, you know, if I could upgrade my gear, I would. Or, not upgrade, but if I could find new gear to potentially use, that'd be great. But I'm not getting it. Game is being mean. Okay, well, we'll explore this area. Full cleared. Let's go on to the boss. I feel underprepared for this, but that's fine.
My king nears.
Miasma.
Whoa. Fire damage, look at that. Absolutely massive. Easy. That's really good. That shows that the fire works. Exalt. Another exalt. Bruh moment.
Immortal, I follow. I ask you.
Another exalt.
Death. Thank you.
Forgotten by even her own people.
I need this.
I wonder what Zarka would make of this.
Essence of water. What about this? Increased armor and shielding. Rarity of items. Reduced attribute requirements. Hang on a minute. If I had strength, I could then equip this. Gonna need intelligence for that. Okay, I've got an idea then. I have an idea. We can refund some of the regular tree ones to give me like some intelligence and strength instead of just always doing dex. I think that's probably the best idea. So like this,
Time to learn
refund passives. So like that's intelligence, but we could do like maybe this one to strength and that one to strength maybe. And then like this one to int.
incubate.
We'll try. So that means now I can wear some of these things. Which I'm definitely going to be swapping that out. Because look at that, that's so bad compared to this. Still can't do that one, don't have the intelligence, so that's fine. These are okay. But they still don't have movement on them. Which is the problem. I do want to upgrade this, but I don't have the things for it.
There was a... What? Oh,
So let's sell some of these.
here, have this useless gold. Take your time.
Ooh. That's a lot of fire damage. My bow is better, but this one shoots two arrows. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. And the fire damage is good on this. As is okay at the moment. Alright. Like some life and mana. Yeah, I like this one. This gear is good. It's like twice as good.
A deal is made.
So look, we got that at level 6. Do we have any regals? I have one regal. I'm gonna upgrade it. Okay, that's good. I like the amulet. It's the regen rate that's the problem. But it does give us +9 to all attributes.
Incubate.
So we'll keep that there for now. I'm not gonna go all in on it. And we'll put this in here just in case things go wrong. I'll put that in there just in case. So we've got all these three. Multi-shot, deadly poison, 75% magnitude of poison, that's so good. +1. Okay, that's fine. Plague Bearer, sure, we'll do magnified area for that one. What can we do for my regular shot? Extra fire damage on the bow. I have. I've come back. I've returned. How you doing, bulk up? I've returned, but this time with the PooPoo version 2. And it's going very good this time. I know how to build poison now. So what's funny is that, you know how when I originally played this, I managed to beat Act 3 with like getting an average of like 2 stacks of poison at any given point. Well, I'm already at 3. And I'm on my way to being able to double that to 6, but that'll take some time. Being able to double that, we can do... Let me show you. So we can do that here. Look at that, doubles the amount of poisons that you can affect at the same time. So we've currently got 3, and the idea is to get as many stacks as possible. This is my build so far. So we're currently working our way down here to this tree right here. 10% increased magnitude. 5% faster. 5% faster. 12% faster. Increased duration. And then damage with hits. So it's like, this is a really good tree for us. And then it's, you know, kind of the obvious... going up this side, getting these for the quiver bonuses, up there, down here, up there, then going across this way, up to that tree, and then we're going to keep pushing upwards, and then go to this chaos tree, because poison is chaos damage, and then this chaos tree as well, is the plan anyway, but that'll be a long time away. Simplified poison on skills. Good. Good, I'm glad. The one thing I'm struggling at the moment with is probably survivability. But I've just upgraded my armor. So it should be a little bit better. Because a lot of the armor I've been using has been like level 5, level 6 gear. And we're like level 28. So we gotta... It's about time I get better gear. Retrace steps to create the Horn of Asteri. Yeah, we got to go to Valley of the Titans now. On trade or SSF? SSF. Made trade automatic. Yeah. You got to unlock that in Act 4 though, don't you? I'm fairly certain. But either way, I might... Like, you can turn SSF off, can't you? So I might do that at some point. But for the main campaign, I'll probably just stick to just me. But yeah, I think after I've beaten the campaign, Act 4 anyway, and I start Endgame, then I'll probably go into... Well, I'll probably drop the SSF. I don't know though. I don't know. I've never been the sort of guy to buy gear anyway. I've always been the guy to just sell gear. I'm more of a vendor than a buyer. Okay. We're going to go to Valley of the Titans now. And also, I've played the campaign through a couple of times now. Separately. Did a bunch of training 0.1, it felt like cheating. That's what I mean, right? I'm okay selling gear to get, you know... maybe a couple of regals or a couple of orbs and exalts or whatever, but like I think that's okay, but I don't think I like the idea of buying my gear. That doesn't really appeal to me. So basically, the way I'm doing this build now is going a little bit into fire damage. So it's like 80% PooPoo cloud, and then like 30% fire. Because if I can just get the ignition on the PooPoo cloud, we're doing tons of damage like that. Go. You have an item editor.
Choking cloud.
What would that do? I mean, that kind of sounds a bit cheaty. Like being able to pick your items and stuff. That meeting, no worries, no worries. Enjoy the meeting. Talking about businesses, finances and stuff, and pointing at the whiteboard and looking at the graph go up or down. Everyone's sitting around with their Apple Mac laptops, looking left and right and occasionally nodding their head to other people in business suits. The quarters for this month are really going at it.
Whoever chose this as their burial place, so it truly
Ooh, a gem curse prism. Hey, you know what I'm using that on? The gas arrow. A yoink, plus 15% quality. Ooh, I can feel the difference. I can actually feel the difference. I felt it. Isn't it good when that happens? You can physically feel the damage increase. I feel like it's draining slightly faster than it was before.
quick and lethal.
There you go.
Miasma.
Oh, not one of these chungus. Bile soul. More like no soul. Because he's dead. Cupcakes. Miasma. That's right. Miasma. I can't breathe. Where's my inhaler? Reminds me of me like a Velma in Scooby-Doo. Has anybody seen my glasses? It's like every episode she drops her glasses and she can't see. And does nothing for the whole episode but trying to search for her glasses and ends up like, you know, solving the case. Ooh. Look at that. That's a rare.
This holds
It's too bad that I can't equip it because, like, you know, it's not for my class. But that is a rare. That is a unique. I wonder if there are any, like, unique bows that would be good for me. Because that'd be kind of cool.
easy trophy.
Also, I'm definitely surviving longer now, so that's good. My daddy bum. Here we go. That's where you come here last. Charm charges gained. Charm effect duration. I'll be completely honest. I never see any differences from the charms. I've never ever actually seen, like, had a use for it. Never. I don't know what charms do. I've never had a use for them. They've never done anything for me. I've never used it. I don't know how you use them. Do they get used automatically? No idea. But I've never noticed them. But the way I'll see it is, sure. If I get bonuses and stats from it, why not? Now that I think about it, you can probably right-click these and add more stats to them. Like more resists and, I don't know, life and stuff. With like Regal and Exalts and stuff like that. So it might be worth looking into a bit. Because imagine that, we get like mega resists for everything. Polka dot bow tie. I know that's what you mean. Is it possible to have a polka dot tie, like bow tie, without having those square like glasses as well? You know the exact square glasses I'm thinking about.
And lethal.
Choking cloud.
Not possible. I agree. I don't think it's possible. Ooh, that's cool. Amethyst ring. That could be a really good one to craft with. I could even use one of those like chaos orbs or whatever it is on them. Because getting like a chaos resistance ring is really good. But again, the problem is, if I take off one of my current, the current rings that I've got equipped, I'll lose all the stats for it. So it's like, I've got to make sure that all the stats are worth it before I even consider it. And that's part of the game. That's like, the big part.
Prepare yourself.
Is this item that I need better than the one I already have equipped? And that's part of it. You don't go for perfect things, you just go for what you can. And then the late game is more for getting things perfect, I would imagine. Like, I don't know, maybe when you reach max level or something, that's when you make your gear all perfect. Oh man, it's such a good game! Oh, it's so good.
Quick and lethal.
Such a good game.
Toxic rain.
Oh, this is that place. The Crumbly Dip. The Titan Grotto. But I want to explore the rest of the map first. Because expa. I don't think we'll get a level up from this area, but we'll get close. Maybe we won't. Yeah, I don't think we get a level up from the rest of this area. There's probably like a little tube that goes through there. Whoa! Uh-oh. That was bad, I almost died. From a tornado. Alright, let's go. The Titan Grotto. Cool. Then we got that horrible giant boss in here, which I'll probably die to.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
And more spiders.
Miasma!
Miasma. The problem is I don't know how best to explore these places. Well, definitely not over that way. Dora style. Which way do I go? Left? Right? Or middle? Ooh, skill gem level 8, that's good. Can upgrade my poison, because that's only level 7, I think. Yeah, there you go. Gas arrow to level 8. Very cool. And another skill point. Nice. You know me and my skill points. This is my favourite part of the game. Okay. So since we got rid of a couple of dex skill bits to put them into strength for more health and stuff, we're going to go back into dex a bit more. There you go. But we're almost there. We got 1, 2, 3 levels to go before we can get into the next big skill tree, which would be huge. All this dex will come in handy as well, because there's a skill tree in a bit where we get higher attack speed based on our dex level. So it's not all for waste. And then of course we need higher dex to equip better bows as well. Sapphire ring, I like that. Oh, one of those guys. This is the one enemy I've died to so far. In the one death I've had, it was that enemy.
Choking cloud.
I don't know what that was, a gnawed jawbone? Oh, we can desecrate something. Ooh. That's good. So if we desecrate something, that's like the new Abyss mechanic. You can choose a new upgrade, like one of 3 upgrades, I think, by dropping an item into the Abyss. Going good. Getting some good loot. The loot is by far the best thing that's been changed. I swear. Oh, this is the boss. Yeah, I swear they've upgraded the loot so much since I last played. It's like every area I'm getting at least one cool bit of loot. Not even necessarily something that I'm going to use, but some of it could have good purposes and good uses in the future. Because when I played originally, the loot wasn't anywhere near this generous. It could of course be like a luck thing and I'm just getting incredibly lucky. But I have no idea. Abrasion. Yeah, they've changed these, they've changed the way essences work, and I don't know how they work. But usually you'd use it on an item to guarantee a modifier of a certain sort. So like if you wanted for certain, like fire on your weapon, you could infuse it and manually craft it. But I don't think, I don't know how they work now. I think they've changed them. I never really used them anyway, because I wanted to save them for, like, you know, the end. Okay, good. We got a checkpoint. Ooh, got some things. Okay, that's the entire map fully explored. So we can go and do the boss now. Ugh, nice. Let's go. I remember this boss having a couple of difficult attacks to dodge. That one. Look at that. All the explosion damage. Look at it.
Toxic rain.
Dead. Nice.
Strength is wasted on a brute such as him.
Flame ruby.
Hot to the touch.
Nice. Good. That was good.
How can I advise you?
Dink.
Do whatever it takes.
Thanks for the dink.
This, it'll take a bit my finger.
And we get the horn.
I'm not
Very
easily
nice.
inclined. Not if I must.
So I'm gonna put this in a special chest. And yeah, all this stuff we're just gonna sell.
Care for a stone
I don't have any need for this.
Yeah, have this useless gold.
And then all this is gonna go in a chest. That's a pretty cool ring though.
Do not wander.
Let's see if we can upgrade it. Nah. It's pretty poo. It's not very good. Oh well. This is kind of cool though, cold resist ring. I'll upgrade this with one of these. Fire damage to attacks, 3% all elemental resistances, that's pretty good. Oh, that's annoying. That ring, the bottom one is great. 16% increased mana regen. I need more mana regen, and I'm not getting it. But then again, look at that. I am leeching. I would be leeching with that one. That gave me 9 strength. Was that 19 maximum life? I guess, because we are leeching now. I will put this in here to keep for later purposes. Okay.
Here we are.
Have you got any loot? Oh yeah, what about the charms? Do I have any charms on me? No, I think I sold them. Yeah, you can upgrade these. Recover 8 life when used. Well, that's not great. Gain a charge. Yeah, you see, all of these upgrades aren't going to be that useful, I think. Okay, whatever. Let's go up here.
It is time to for glory.
And honk the horn. We gotta honk them at the Helani gates. Whoops. Where are they? Here. Go here. Toot my little horn. And the horn toot gets rid of the cloud.
You can't hide forever, Jama. I am hesitant to. You have your orders.
Cool. And now we can go to the Shah. A nice.
Be brave. Make a choice.
Is there any bit of gear that's a bit underleveled? Level 12 for the boots. We could gamba. What do you think? Do we gamba for better boots? A little bit of gamba, I think we do. So these are just a random bit of boots. Here we go. What are we getting?
I trust you appreciate that.
15% movement speed. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. 7 life regen. Not bad. I like that. The problem is, I didn't have any regals to upgrade them. So,
The other will happen. Warm nights.
yeah, I can't do anything with them at the moment. If I had a regal, I would use it, but I don't. So, you know, unless we try, we'll do one more. We'll do one more gamba, just in case we get a rare one.
May it please
We got a rare one with movement speed. Plus 48 to armor. Look at the armor difference. 24 to 114. The lightning resist is good though. And it's annoying that we don't have lightning resist. More item rarity is good. I think the only thing that sucks on this is the lightning resist. But other than that, it's a good pair of boots. I'm going to use this. 20% increased armor. Okay, whatever. These are better.
Here we are. This could be.
I know, yes, I am aware I've used all of my exalts now, but I think it's worth it to get the best gear I can. We'll get more. They're pretty common so far. Right. With that, we're going to go to Deshar. After I've had a quick toilet break. Be right back. I'm back. Welcome back. Did you have fun at the toilet? I wouldn't say it was a fun experience, but it wasn't a negative one. Dink! Thanks for the dink. If I had to explain my experience at the toilet just then, it would be as expected. I mean,
A city of the dead.
I don't know what choice you've got really. Oh, abandoned rower. Someone rode in on this rower but never left. Okay, that's new. That's definitely a new thing. You often count the number of seconds. Fair enough. Not judging it, but that is pretty weird. Not judging. Not judging. I'm going to try and be a little bit more sparing on the gas arrow because my mana is still really bad. Well, I will still use it, but I'm going to use it less. Record is something like 2 minutes. I don't know how long my longest P is. I'll be honest, I don't count. But I have had some big ones in my time, you know? It would mainly be times when you've been out for the day and you haven't needed to go all day. But then at the very end of the day, you're like, okay, I gotta go. Or like, you know, long car journeys and stuff like that. That would be the big one. Jeweled string bow. Looks like a clean one, that. With one socket in it. That could be good for crafting. Depending on its level, anyway. You do have some bizarre conversation topics. Oh, this area. Oh no, not this area. I thought it was another bit. But that does remind me there is another area similar. Where you get two of those giant birds. And they're both rares. Like these ones. The vultures. And they can be horrible.
Toxic rain.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, my health is struggling a bit. Look at that. I'm alright, I just gotta play carefully. Oh, we got Big Bird. Oh my. Don't like you. Ooh. I got him. Ooh. A little bit spooky. A little bit spooky. Yeah, the most bizarre crossover ever. This guy's a rare.
Quick and lethal. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what else I can do when it comes to my armor, because I feel like I'm dying very quickly. Whoa. Another lesser jeweler's orb, that's cool. A Nord collarbone is good. A no buckler, don't need that. Another Nord thing. There's all sorts of loot. None of it's particularly useful to me, but yeah. It's unfortunate. I could use like a good new bit of armor with some like lightning resistance or something. That'd be perfect right about now. Because this boss is like a lightning type. The main boss of the area. Or the chapter even. It's not even this area. So it's like this big area. I think there's like 3 sub-areas to it. So like this is the ground level. The next level's like up a layer. And you go into these towers, sort of thing. And then the last layer is like the top. Unless it's a completely different place. But I feel like it is that place. Yeah, it is that place. These are the big towers. So the next area is as if you were like climbing the towers sort of thing. Alright, this is the bit I was afraid of. This area here. These guys.
I shall put you down.
Nice. That went well. Some new braces is really good. Don't need that. Ooh, that's another Ascension thingy bob. I don't think I can use it though. I mean, I can, but it will not grant any Ascension skills. Hey, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. We will identify these though. Plus 19 cold resist, that's good. For 16 dexterity. Gain 2 mana per enemy killed. The evasion rating's good though. And I like the resist. But again, like, this is my main source of mana at the moment. If I get rid of my current ones, we're not gaining any mana. Problems are arising. I gotta get my mana up. And all the in-game drops are not giving me anything mana related. It was going to be a problem at some point, but I didn't exactly expect it at this point. $27 to $44. It's very slightly better, but again, I don't have any regals to update it, so it's not bad. But you know, I can probably do better. And it's not like we need a new bow at the moment anyway. My current one's fine. What level's my bow? 22. We're level 30. I'm not quite there for a new bow. Maybe it would be time to start looking for one, like, at the end of this chapter. Or something. Ooh! New skill point. Because we're so low on mana, I gotta go into this. I gotta go into int. We can always, like, refund and change them later. But yeah, intelligence for now. Just gives us a little bit more mana. Not a lot. But a bit. I don't know what the best is to do with that. Whether it is best to go all in on, like, Dex, for example. I've no idea. Is there no mana region on the tree around there? I don't think so. Mana. Not really. There's some mana things here. That's like flask recovery though. Either way, later in the tree I am going to be grabbing this. But like, I'm nowhere near getting that. How's the PooPoo build? It's going good. I'm finding myself low on mana though. That's the only issue really. This is the my current skill tree. So I'm currently working towards getting all of this. which is magnitude of ailments, so poison's even stronger. And then this is all like, it deals it damage faster. And then after that, we're going to go like up here. Get the quiver bonuses there. Up to this poison tree. Then left, that poison tree. The mana tree. Right? Up to there. And then all the way up to here, and then here is the idea, the grand scheme of things. But yeah, there's not a lot of mana regen. That's the problem. But other than that, the PooPoo build's going really good. We are melting things quite well. It, of course, will be better. My resistances aren't great either. I haven't been getting some great armor. How do you see, like, your... Is it C? Here you go, look at that. Oh dear, -7% on lightning. Oh dear, that's bad. I gotta get some lightning resist, especially for this boss. Oh my. The main area boss. I didn't realize how bad it was. So it's a little bit glass cannony at the moment. But it's like, I just need better gear. And it's not happening. But as far as like attack damage and stuff is going, we're doing great. We like clear bosses really quickly. Toxic growth build? Yeah, I'm using a little bit of toxic growth here as well. Because the thing is, the PooPoo cloud, like, instantly makes those explode. So it's like, yeah, it works out really well. Boar touched, don't know what that means. Like this. It's like for regular enemies though, it's like you don't need to do it. Don't need to use this. And again, I am trying to be conservative on mana as well. If you use Barrage with the growth and Cloud, you get big AoE clear. I would need to look into that. See, I'm aiming for that to be on every enemy. Is I think a big goal. That sort of fiery gas explosion. on every enemy would be great. Probably just look up a build. Yeah. I'd like to say my build is pretty decent. I don't know if it is, but I'd like to say it's pretty good. It's just the mana is the only issue. Mana regen is the problem. So you got to make sure you get some sort of decent mana regen ring or something. Which I think I might still have in my stash, actually. I don't think I got rid of it. Seems to be a good build. You don't like going meta every season. That was fun. I don't even know what the meta is. That's the thing. I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. Thing is, I haven't really been able to find anyone who plays this game and kind of explains what they're doing and why they're doing it as they go through it. Not really like a build guide. Ooh, that's good. Not exactly like a build guide, but more... Oh, look at that! That's so good! The resistances! I gotta do it. Gotta do it. That's good. That's very, very good. Look at that. We get fire resistance and lightning resistance plus 13 and reduced attribute requirements. That's good. Is there anything on the left that gives me more mana? No, but we do lose 17 life for this. Okay, I'm equipping that. Resistances are everything for survival. And especially when the boss of this area is lightning. You gotta have lightning resist. Sockets and runes for resistance. True. I could actually equip some. Zizaran? Zizaran? Am I saying that right? Well, yeah, in that case, for the rune sockets for resistances, that might be worth doing. Right, here we go. Next area. Path of Morning. I prefer the Path of Evening.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Okay, let's go back to town and have a little look, because you've got to hand that letter in as well.
You found the letter when I have...
Oh snap. More passive skills. Ooh. Very nice. Well, we're going to do, of course, one for intelligence to get my mana up a little bit, and then we can do that. Increase magnitude. We're finally into the skill tree now. So that means poison affects enemies 10% more. And then this tree is going to be very spicy going into. Going to be hella spicy. And then we can start going up this way. Cool. Let's see.
Need something? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Let's see. Have you got anything? Maximum life. Mana. Lightning resist on this hood. Dunno. It's hard to tell which one's better. The lightning resist is good on this though. I am tempted. Not bad. Wow. Look at that. Plus 17 lightning resistance on these boots. That's good. But then again, I'd be getting rid of my movement speed. I value movement speed over anything. Also, the gem tree is broken at the moment. So that's fun. So yeah, we could... Is there any, like, rune that gives you more mana? See, like, that does +6 to strength. Cold damage. Oh no, there you go. Lightning resist. That could be good. Let's do that. What's my highest level item? 28? 23... 28. Yeah, so that means I'd be keeping this for longer, because it's a thing. Yeah, let's do that then. Got some artificial orbs. We'll do 2. So we'll do lightning resist. Lightning resist. Look at that. Plus 20% lightning resist. That's good. Can't really see one of the items. Oh, what? Because my camera's in the way? I've never known where best to put my camera for PoE. Could be like down here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, see, look, I've got mana regen on that, but the thing is, I don't have any regals to upgrade it. Or exalts. So I would absolutely upgrade this. But I can't. Any items to enchant? Not really. What you're looking at is my entire inventory. See, like, this one's good, but it is like a level 4 ring. 16% increased mana regen. I took this off because these 2 rings are better. Level doesn't matter. Right, okay. Well, the top one's giving me 16% mana regen. So should I replace the sapphire ring at the bottom with this one on the right? Because that's another 16% mana regen. Which would be this one. We'll keep that for later. That's the only issue with this build. That is the only main problem. They're after me. Can you hear? They're coming after me. Okay. We'll try it. Keep it in my bag. Well, I can always portal back. What about my resistances now? Plus 23 lightning. Yeah. That's a lot better now. I'm now well equipped for the boss.
Suffocate.
Boom, careful, 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 careful. Suffocate. Is that knocked loose? I think that's knocked loose. The PoE police build. What realistically, the PoE police build would be a mix of strength and intelligence, because you know, blue and red. Would that be a monk then? Or is monk dex intelligence?
A lot is little more than
I don't remember. Cool. You did circle. Ooh, that looks interesting. Hang on a minute. I can't even see this. But that could be worth equipping. We do already have one, but like, what if this one's better? Oh no, it's a helmet. Okay. I'm interested. I'm interested. Dex intelligence monk. So what would the police be then? Being like a mix of strength and intelligence. Because the blue and red. I cannot wait to get some more level ups now. I'm an ice monk. I am very tempted to give some other classes a go. I did try warrior yesterday evening, but I kid you not, I died on like a group of regular enemies in the first like forest area where you go down to the mud barrows, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's not for me. The warrior. Maybe not for me. I died before I got to the mud barrows boss. I don't think warrior's for me. But I think I could do good with anything ranged. Anything ranged, I think, could be interesting to me. So the Sorceress as well. I have tried Sorceress as well. That's interesting.
Miasma.
So I've tried like an electric build as the Sorceress before. The thing is though, I feel like it's not as fun as playing the Ranger. It's just, I don't know. Nothing really combos with it as much, I feel. Like, do you know of anything that combos with electric? So I have tried, but it's just, I don't know, it just isn't as fun. Ranger is my favourite class. It's just the one that is easiest to understand, to build into. So yeah. But I know. I think ranged builds are definitely for me. Out of any of the classes, range is the best. The Mercenary as well is one I'm very tempted to give a go, but I find the whole reloading mechanic a bit weird, and like changing shot types and stuff from like, you know, into shotguns and stuff, or like rapid fire. I find that a bit weird. It's like a strange mechanic that I don't really get. Topaz ring. Look at that, plus 20 lightning resist. That's good. The Huntress. Oh yeah, that's the new one, isn't it?
Toxic rain.
Isn't the Huntress like a mix between range and melee? Because you've got the spear. I've not tried the Huntress, but I will need to. Has anyone played with the Huntress? If so, what is the Huntress like? Lightning Spear Huntress, have a good idea what's capable. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. The Spires of Deshar. So I think it's this area, and then the next big area, I think, is the actual, like, moving caravan level. And I think that's the end of the act after that. I think. Yeah. That's when things really will start to pick up and get a bit more difficult.
Miasma.
I have to say the second ascension is actually hella difficult, and it's annoying because I need it as quickly as I can. The quicker I get it, the better. Yeah, I'm really going to test the build. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Ever since I put that armor back on or whatever, my regen hasn't been that bad. And my resistances are pretty good. I should be okay. I've only died once. And the one time I died was in Traitor's Passage. And it was to that, like, giant, chonky elite enemy they added as part of the Abyssal stuff. He just got me trapped and I died. But I haven't actually died to a boss yet. So I'd say my chances are pretty good. And what you're not seeing right here is that the more shots I deal damage to an enemy to, the higher the chance of fire, which means I will ignite. So look, 1%, 3%, but the more I shoot an enemy, the more fire chance I get, meaning I'm just going to start exploding all the time whenever I get bosses. And would you look at that? A new skill point, which means damaging ailments deal damage 5% faster. Look at that. 5% faster health drain from poison, and it's only going to get better. The build will really kick off when we get our next ascension, where we can double the amount of poisons we can deal to an enemy. That's when things really go good.
Toxic rain.
But I hate that ascension. I've died so many times on that trial, it is unreal. Because the boss at the end is just not fair. And then use charm slot. Yeah, I only recently got that, the new charm slot, and the thing is, I haven't found another charm since I got that. And I sold all the ones I've had earlier, because I thought I never really used them. And it's very rare that you actually get more than one charm slot anyway. But as soon as I get one, I'll equip it. It's going good. Can I buy one from the vendor? Oh, you can. Oh. In that case, I will. Would it be the random dealer? The gambler?
Toxic rain.
Okay, explore. The one and staff one? Right, okay. It would be cool to take a trip back soon. Oh, we got Keith Raymond again. That's the first time I've seen Keith. Look at that. Keith Raymond. It's the 90s game show host. Yeah, good old Keith. What's he been up to recently? I haven't seen him since he stopped presenting that TV show in the 90s. Like every 90s TV show host. They just disappeared once they finished presenting their show. When I imagine what Keith Raymond looks like, I imagine he looks exactly the same as Les Dennis from back in the 90s. If you're wondering. That's what I picture in my brain. Keith Raymond. He has a very Keith face, I agree. For sure. You don't really hear of anyone called Keith anymore, do you? I don't know anyone who's called Keith. Actually, no. I know of one Keith, but I do not like their stuff. And I'm pretty sure it's just a stage name. Keith Lemon. That's the only Keith I know, but I'm like 90% sure it's a stage name. Because who would ever have the last name of Lemon? And I do not like Keith Lemon and their stuff. It's just not for me. Nothing personal, just not my style. For me, when it comes to things that make me laugh, very recently, I've had some Chucklevision pop up in my YouTube homepage, and that stuff is great. Anything Chucklevision is brilliant. Legendary Chucklevision. Benjamin Lemon. See, he isn't even called Keith. Is anyone famous called Keith? Famous Keiths on Wikipedia. It's got to be a thing. This has got to be the boss. Cool. I reckon this boss will go okay. Before we do the boss, let's actually look up... Oh, Keith Richards. Oh, I've heard that name before. Famous Keiths. Who's the most famous Keith in the world? Yeah, Keith Richards. He's a music guy. Keith Jackson, American football player. No idea. I'm from the UK. Keith Urban. Of course, Keith Urban. I know of him. He makes the country music. Keith Moon? Dunno. Keith Carradine? No idea. Keith Dorney? No idea. Keith Brooking? No idea. Robinson? No. Bogans and David? Don't know any of them. Van Horn? Fulk? Allen? Whitley? Van Horn? Alberman? Sweat? Emerson? No. Don't know any of these Keiths. The further you go on, the less relevant they are. Don't know. Keith Moon is a drummer? Oh. Okay, okay.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the fight.
But yeah, you didn't get any famous Keiths really. It's weird. See, this is why the build's good. For regular enemies, it's PooPoo Cloud. For bosses, it's like Gaslight. It's the Gaslight build. You set the boss on fire, and then you shoot gas arrows at it to instantly explode. Whoa, that did a lot. The Gaslight build. Normal enemies, it's PooPoo Cloud, but bosses, Gaslight.
Toxic ray.
Okay. That was weird. Teleported me all over the place. And there you go. Easy. Nice. Not bad. That went really well. Can I pick this up just to sell? I can. Be sneaky. Nice. Let's just identify it.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Nice. Oh, this is the one I was interested in. Plus 12 maximum mana. I mean, the mana's not a big difference. Increase light radius a tiny bit. But the rating of armor and evasion is really not that good. I mean, we get 40 energy shield, but overall, nah.
Speak up.
Nah.
Yeah.
Sell. It's not for me. That was a template, a base template thingy bob. The shoes. I think I'm good as I am.
Wonder. I've got to ask, Shun.
This is cool though. I do like this ring. 21 plus lightning resist. What else do we get on it? Rarity, okay. Plus 7 to strength. Not bad. It's okay. I will consider this for the future. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Having a toilet break, and then we'll do the next area. So yeah, be right back. How long did I pee for? I don't know. I didn't count.
No need to rush.
It's a bit weird. Bit weird. Let's see.
Hello! I've got some trinkets.
That's interesting. That's a oh, that's an amulet. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I don't want that. I'm more after the trinket slot thing. I think it's you, right?
Choose
The Gamba?
or do not.
No, it isn't Gamba, lady. I don't know where you get it from, then.
Who goes there? Take your time.
The charm.
Young one.
Yeah, I can't see any. I thought you probably could, but it's alright. Okay. I think our gear is good to go though. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Our bow is good, but it is going to start dropping off as soon as we hit Chapter 3 or Act 3. But this should be good enough to get us through, I think. My sort of self-found. I am, yeah, at the moment. SSF. But yeah, I could probably do with a better bow, but it is okay for now. I think my idea is that as soon as I've finished the main campaign, I'll then turn off solo self-found, however you do that. When I reach endgame. I think that's probably the best thing to do. But I've never actually physically purchased an item from anyone in this game before. So that's the thing. Alright, I think we can take this on now. The Dreadnought.
Give no quarter! Choking cloud.
This should be okay. Choking Cloud? What, from Final Fantasy? Choking Cloud? Cloud's a Final Fantasy character, right? I've never played Final Fantasy. Which I know might sound like treason to some people, never playing Final Fantasy. It's one of those, ooh. 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 Interesting. It's not for me, though. If anyone's after it, you can have it. Same with that shield. If anyone like genuinely feels like they need it. Like if it would benefit you and your build sort of thing, I'd be willing to trade it. Because it's no good to me.
Choking cloud.
Also, I like this level. This is a fun level. It's like very linear, and it's easy to explore. The maze-like areas are ones that I don't like. What's that one? Like, once you've drained the water in Act 3, that area where you've got to go to, like, I don't know, up the pyramid or whatever, the side of the pyramid or whatever, that one sucks. That level is so big, it's ridiculous. It takes way too long to explore. That was like in patch, 1.0, so I know it might be better now. 5% faster, yeah. Yeah, true, sprinting's a thing. It is still a huge area, though. I forget the name of it. But you know the one. Because, like, you lower the water from the molten waterways or whatever. You pull, like, a lever. And then that, like... You did some sort of gravelly, mossy area. That area is huge. With sort of, underwater sea creatures that have come up from the, nothing. That area. But it doesn't even help that you've got to go through that area again. But just, like, a couple hundred years ago because of the time travel aspect of Act 3. So it's the exact same area, it's just, it's a bit annoying. Huge pyramid sign? Yeah, that's the official name. Just too big. It's too big. Make it smaller. Oh, I saw that pop in. Did you see that? Alright, I think this is the way forward, so I'm going to explore this a little bit down here. It might not seem worth it, but it is. Because, you know, these few enemies might give me the little bit of extra XP we need to level up before the boss. Superior Colossal Flask. Well, I've got a Giant Flask, whereas this is Colossal, so... yeah. Sure, it's not full up, but it'll fill up. There you go, I've already got one charge for it. There you go, see, that was worth it. Like, I got a new flask already. I would never have gotten that flask if I didn't explore. Well, snap. I swear they've made this area shorter. Whoa, I didn't mean to press M. I wanted to look at this. Yeah, this area feels shorter. They've definitely made this smaller. Dreadnought Vanguard. I reckon we could possibly get a level from this area, but maybe not. We'll see. Getting a little bit of some frame droppage from this area, but that's alright. As long as the stream's okay. Rocking like 56, 57, 60 FPS. It's like barely able to keep up. Barely able to stick around 60. Mini drops to 40, I saw. Ooh. Oh, he's chaos resistant? That's not good. That means my poison's not going to do anywhere near as much damage to him. Wow, another one? That is my second unique in this area. That's cool. My second unique in the single area. Now that is rare.
Choking cloud.
Once again, if anyone needs some uniques, if they appeal to you, let me know. I could trade them. But of course, at the moment, I don't know what it is. So if it's useful to me, hell no, you're not getting it. I'm keeping it if it's good for me. I'm putting myself before others. That's how you do it. Ooh. That's an interesting bow because it's got 2 sockets on it. I need to identify it first, and then I need some regals. Because I still don't have, like, any regals at all. I've got a lot more exalts than I have regals. And I'm kind of confused by that. You'd expect it to be the other way around. I only had like 3 or 4. Save some items to enchant for regal shards. Items to enchant for regal shards. How do you mean by that? Oh, disenchant. Oh, is that how you can do it? So you disenchant some items on like the vendor or whatever, and you get regal shards for that? Oh. Ooh. Amulet. Okay. What sort of items though? Do they have to be yellow items, or are they like regular blue items? They give different things? Okay. I will keep that in mind. Can I get a level up before we reach the boss? I hope so. Because that would be very helpful. Based on where we are at the tree. I don't think we are though. Yeah, no. Unlucky. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the portal in town very briefly. We'll identify and put some stuff away.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
100% increased spell damage. I mean, that's pretty good. This will double your spell damage. That's pretty good. I'm putting all my rare ones in here. +1 to all spell skills. Oh my god. If you were playing as a witch, this is going to be insane. Both of those are going to be so good. I think I'm just going to sell these 3. Or disenchant them. Where is it? Disenchant items. Transmutation shard. Regal shard. Let's see. Oh look, I got a regal now. Nice. I'm just going to sell those rings.
Right, here.
And this.
Useless gold.
Giant mana flask, giant mana flask. I have one.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Nothing new there, that's fine. Alright, let's go and take on the boss. I think we can do it. I think I can do it. Alright, here we go. Dreadnought Vanguard.
You again.
Hello.
Fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what?
The sick man bow before your king.
Choking ground.
The era of the Valakut is now!
Whoa. That's got some big AoE on it.
The era of the Valakut is now!
Set on fire. There you go.
For my people! The Valakut will pay! We are the children of the desert! For my people!
Fortnite people. Excuse me. Fortnite people.
What is ours?
Whoa, I'm low.
We're running out of time. End this.
We're not running out of time. There's no time restraints. Alright, here we go. This is where things get super serial. Super serial solo C. Phase 1 done. Phase 2.
My will! Impede my enemies!
Ow. Ow. Okay, got no potion left. It's gonna be close. Come on. Ooh. Oh.
This is not over. Not yet.
That was a bit close. Whew. No potions left. Like barely any health.
Is done.
Whew. For that I got a thing I don't use. Double gauntlets could be interesting. Regal shard. Hey, thanks for the bit. Appreciate it. Whew. Yikes. That was tricky. Very tricky, but I'm still, after all this, still at 1 death. 1 death.
Young one. Do not wander.
This I'm interested in. So this one I originally played is where my game started crashing. Like going into this area here, my game would just crash whenever I went in here. So I had to like repair the files.
My worst fear.
But it seems to be okay this time. So that's good.
You're right.
Act 3 boss will fix that. Oh yes. I very specifically remember one boss that I died to more times than any in Act 3 when I originally played this. Blackjaw. That one I died to a lot more than any other enemy. So that's fun. Talk to Syla and travel south to the marsh.
Speak up.
Cool. Well, we did it. The lava one? Oh no, the lava one. Oh, I hate lava one as well. Ugh. That guy sucks. But Blackjaw is horrible as well. Blackjaw's the one that does that, like, triple ground slam or whatever, and he killed me so many times. And the oh yeah, Viper. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. All right.
Until then.
It's time to go to chapter
The beast
3.
has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
How's my camera position, by the way? Does it work better being down here or on the
I
left?
studied it.
I feel like being down here, it could be getting in the way of the action.
Civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
Better? Okay.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire
Thanks for the
in
3
search
bits.
of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Good down there. Okay. Act 3. Fun.
First a barren desert, now a festering swamp. Oh, how I miss the forest.
I will say as well, the Ziggurat encampment is by far the area that takes the longest to load for me.
Miasma!
Miasma. Yeah, I'm going in blind to Act 4 as well. I've only seen what's been shown off in like the release reveal or whatever, that big live stream they did. I've only seen what's in that. Hope she finds a puffer. She's been having asthma attacks for ages. Yeah, I agree. I hope so. It'd be kind of cool if like for this stream or whatever, I was like sponsored by like an inhaler company or whatever, or like, you know, trying to raise awareness for inhaler usage and stuff and asthma. Imagine that. In like the perfect world, I'd be like a big boy streamer, and I'd do this for the asthma inhaler companies. Hey, do you want an asthma inhaler? Well, this is the company for you. We make the best ones. If you use a Regal Orb on your asthma inhaler, you get 50% more charges on it. It's crazy. And that's the boss. This is going good. And that's Root Rage dead. Ooh, snap. Some good stuff there. Another Exalt, you see. I could equip this. I've got the ability to. Cool. Oh, there's Rain of Arrows.
Rain of Arrows launches a volley that continues to fall for some time. If you have frenzy charges, the skill will consume them.
Okay. Well, we're going for this. Detonating arrow is interesting as well.
For detonating arrow to charge up a powerful shot.
But yeah, gas arrow upgrade. It's got to be. I don't know how all of the other things really work with it. Like all of those new spells or whatever. Don't know how they synergize. An emerald ring, that could be good. Huge accuracy boost on that. Oh yeah, and they got a new point. This is good. Look at that, 12% faster. Huge. Absolutely massive. Now we do this one, which is more magnitude and duration. So this is big. So it acts faster. Look at that, their health just melts right in front of me. That's the PooPoo build. Might not be the most visually impressive, but does what it needs to do. Does what it says on the tin. It's a stinky poo cloud. You know what this area reminds me of? You know that bit at the very end of Toy Story 1? Where, like, Sid is, like, in the garden, and he's, like, freaking out because all the toys are coming alive, and then, like, they start coming out of the sand pit, like the army soldiers. These are the guys that come out of the ground. The army soldiers. You rewatched it 2 days ago? Good film. So you know the exact bit I'm on about, because it's like completely fresh in your brain. Look more moist, they do. They're like a moist variant of the soldiers. So play nice. Yeah, that's it.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, that's one of those movies, very similar to like the first Harry Potter, where while watching it, I will like talk along to the bits that I know and how the cadence goes and the voices go and what they say. And that's one of them. So play nice. Whoa. The monkey boss as well is annoying in Act 3. It's like, I feel like Act 3 is where it gets serious. It's like, okay, you've had the fun part now of the game. Now it's time to get serious, and if your build sucks, no one can help you. That's what this part of the game is. If you haven't got a good build, tough. So what? The build assessment. Yeah, it's like, this is the test, the final test. You've had your fun playing around with silly builds and trying out different combos. But if you haven't got a good build by this point, tough. I don't care. You've got to have a good build by now, otherwise you've got no chance. Ooh, Spirit Gen number 9. Ooh. You shall do no such thing. I shall overcome. Excuse me. What am I pushing Minecraft server? Okay. Yeah, Herald of Plague, that's another one. That's another one I'm interested in. Is Herald of Plague better than Plague Bearer? Wait for Spirit and have both.
In fact,
I don't really know how to get more Spirit at my point. But yeah, both would be good. The more poison, the better. Some bosses drop 30. Ooh, that reminds me, I think I know the one. It's not that far away. Now you mention it, I know the one. It's the one in that purple field. Like you get all like the purple flowers and stuff, that boss. That's the one. You know what I mean? Where you go through that weird path of the purple flowers. Which is where you fight that that one boss. It's like that weird dragon that comes out of nowhere that stands on the stone pillars that you can knock out. It's in that area, I think. Bog Witch? Oh, I know the one you mean. Which, funny enough, I actually skipped the first time. And I genuinely didn't know that that area was a thing. The area with the Bog Witch. The one who goes on the broom, like riding around and stuff. Yeah, I never thought that on stream. Because I didn't know it was there. We're getting closer to a level.
miasma.
Which is good, because that's more on that poison tree. The sucky bit of the leveling is going to be when we have to get to the next poison tree. Or the next, important tree. That'll take quite a few levels to get to. But I think during that time, we should be getting our next Ascendancy. Because the next one's not far away. It's like maybe 3-4 areas away. But, of course, we gotta do the trial first. Which I hate. It's not fun. The trial's the same. So far, the trials are the same. I've done my first Ascension trial, and that has been no different. And you got one last night? Yeah, they're the same so far. I just wish they would nerf this next one. Because this next one is a really difficult one. And I will die on it. Multiple times. And there you go, the Ziggurat encampment. The laggiest area in the game for me. This is where my computer's going to explode. No, not that bad today.
Treasure hunters. Buzzards picking at the corpse of Rayclast.
Oh, hello. Be sure to talk until next
What
time.
kind of stuff I can buy with it?
I can smell.
Hello there. Take your time. Not today.
Somewhere must. Thank you. Time short. Make haste.
Yeah, rich teas are the best. You cannot beat the rich tea biscuit.
Not anything. I'll take it.
Oh, we got a level 3 support gem. That's cool.
She has wisdom to share.
What can we access from this? We got poison 1 on there, so we can do poison 2. See, I don't know if there's like upgrades to the one I already have, like multi-shot. Multi-shot 2. Do I have that? I do. I got multi-shot. Deadly poison. That's good. 100% more magnitude of poison. Whereas at the moment we've got 75. So that's an extra 25% better deadly poison too. That's good. Escalating poison. That is only one of those. So when we get the 4, then we get deadly poison 2, which is good. Okay. So they seem to have split them again. So that's interesting. Because it used to be just 1, 2, and 3, but now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So they've split those up a bit more. Toxic growth multi-shot. Ooh, we could do. Although I've currently got corrosion and magnified area. Well, hang on. Would magnified area be the thing that's making it? Because what I was thinking is magnified area, like the area of effect, the explosion that's the wider area, or is it the shot that is the area? Because if it's the shot that's the area, I don't want that. That's actively bad. But if it's the area of effect of the exploding bits on the ground, then that's good. So I don't know what that is. Can test pretty easily. Let's see. Let's test. So we'll test it here. Okay. So that is the area of a regular one. But toxic growth area of effect off, it is this. It's hard to tell. Doesn't seem to make much difference. Multi-shot could be interesting though. You just get 3 times as many growths. Surely. We'll test that to see if you do actually get twice as many growths. We'll see. Because you can do that now. Okay. This is my testing area. Now you get the same amount. What a scam. What an actual scam that is. It's the same amount. It's limited to 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Fires 8 and limit of 8. So that's not worth it. Multi-shot on that. We might be able to do better than this, though. Either one of these. What else could we do? See, these are the things it wants me to do. We could realistically do any of these. Hmm. That's more flammability. It'd be cool if you could do, yeah, it'd be very cool if you could do, some sort of... Well, that's it, right? Ignite does more flammability magnitude, but it doesn't do flame damage itself, toxic growth. So what's any skill that hits enemies, making it more likely to ignite? I don't know if it works. And this is a 3, so I've only got 1 chance on this. What's like a skill that works with rain? Doesn't say. This is like a rain skill, right? I know, it says barrageable. I don't know. I'm certain there's something that will work really well with it. We don't need to at the moment, though. But barrage has to be active, right? I don't know anything about that. Hmm. %30 less cost. Not bad. So much choice. Supported attacks gain 25% damage as extra chaos damage. Because chaos is poison, right? Like, it doesn't say it, but it is. Poison is chaos. So it could be good. Don't know. We'll keep magnified area on it for now. I know it probably doesn't do anything, but I don't know what else to put on there. So yeah. Okay, let's go into Jungle Ruins. I'll have to think about that. But I'm fairly certain it's chaos, so poison.
I shouldn't assume this is anything.
This area is massive. So this is going to be fun. Unless they've made it smaller. We're almost at the point where we can get the next big mega upgrade. Where we can double our poison. Which means we'll go from 3 stacks to 6. But you got to get that through the Ascension. And that's the problem. New level. 5% increased ailments. 5% increased duration. Okie dokie. And then that's the same again. And then that's 15% increased damage with hits against enemies with ailments. Okay, cool. So next 2 levels are good. Oh. Sure, I'll take that. And I'll probably sell it straight away. That's at the Molten Waterways. That's an area. I see a strong box. All corrupted. Whoa, lag. This could be cool. Is there still one alive? Oh, there is. He's there. Whoa, you're a big lad.
Toxic rain.
More of you? Okay. Sure. Keep spawning them. I'll keep killing them. More? There's a lot of them. Must be on hella good strongbox. Another one? How many waves are there? No complaints. It's more XP. Ooh. That's cool. Too bad it's not for me. Don't know. Don't know which one's better. Absolutely no idea. Because the mana's good. But the flask recovery rate on this one, oh, that's 6. I think this is probably better. Look at that, we got 3 slots now available. Oh, one of you.
Choking cloud.
No, I can't die. No. Oh, that's death number 2. Number 2. Thanks for the bit. I'm sad boy now. That was such a dumb death as well. Was choking the cloud a bit too hard? Yeah, must have been. Took in too much cloud into the old system. Oh well. You can't live forever. Although I would be very impressed to see someone get through the entire game fully without ever dying. I'd imagine that's what all like the top players are doing.
An easy trophy.
Hardcore, yeah. You do keep your character after you die on hardcore, don't you? It's just one of those things where it's like, hey, you made it this far when you die.
Toxic rain.
I think that's how it works. I don't think it's permadeath or anything like, you know, when you die you lose your character or anything. I think it's literally just, there's like a leaderboard. And it'll say your position on the leaderboard. You made it to number position 3,137 on the leaderboard. Well done. That's what happens. Another level, nice. Now we get this one. There's 2 levels in this area already, keep in mind. This is the enemy I died to on the first try, or the first time I died. This enemy sucks. The big guy. Oh. I jumped down the hole.
This place, it's like it hasn't known light, ever.
Well, this is new. The abyssal thing. Is it just another one of those? It's like you can throw your thing into a well. I know how it works, but when I first went into them, I hadn't even got a piece of gear I could throw in there. I wanted my box.
Choking cloud.
Whoa. Oh, I can't leave this place. I can't leave. I would like to leave. Because it's like, I'm not done with this area yet. The gear throwing location's unique, right? Don't know what that area is then. I shall overcome. Please no. Not here. Not on this website. Yeah, I think it's to the point where my bow is starting to show its age. I'm at that point. My bow is starting to struggle a bit. Oh, this is great. Chaos resistant. Speaking of, got a bow. It's a dual string bow. Bonus critical damage. Yeah.
Yeah, another day, another treasure.
Look at that. The movement speed, 20%. I gotta do it. That's good.
Don't ask me how I got it.
What about you? Dude, the resistances on this are really good.
Risked my neck for that beauty.
Yeah, some really good gear here. That was good. Tempered mitts, that's new. Yeah, I can sell it. That was good. That was a good vendor. Some good gear. The resistances are the best on those, on that gear we got. That's the big thing. Cultist bow? Oh, hang on a minute. Does a lot of chaos damage. This could be really good to fully upgrade and work with.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, infested barons is there. That's where we need to go. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. That wasn't fair. I wasn't ready to fight you. Come on. That's death number 3. Wasn't ready. Oh no! Oh, I hate this boss. This boss sucks. Another one. Oh no, you didn't even do the thing! Oh, come on, yep, you're right, one of many to come. This boss sucks. I actually do not like this boss. His slams are way too powerful. Now we're getting into the game that is unfair. Oh, come on! Another one. I dodged! It was going so well up until this point. I've lost count of deaths now. This boss sucks. Even on, like, builds which are really good, this boss is still garbage. That's what you gotta know. Got him.
It's a shame to kill such a creature, but you left me with
Absolute garbage boss. I hate it. But hey, you get 2 points of specialization for that. So that's 1. Duration and increased damage with hits on enemies with thingy. What? Did I not get? Oh, I didn't use it. That's why. So we get this one, which is a big one. 15% duration. And 30% increase in damage with hits against enemies against affected ailments. And that's like the end of this going down here tree. So next we got to start working upwards and going up here. Because the next big things we need are over here. But I would like to get these, the quiver bonuses there as well. So yeah. Which is a long way away. But still. Because you've got to get aim up there. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. We don't need poison chance on hit because we always poison. So we need to do that. And after that, we go back down here and to the right. And up there into that tree. But it's going to be a while before we get there. Going to be a while. So, we go more into decks. Going up here. What a sucky boss. No one likes this boss. If you like that boss, you're a weirdo. That's right. I said it. Well, we've just more than doubled the death counter. Oh, there he is. Keith Raymond again. Oh yeah, we do need to try and get this new bow as well. There's another cultist bow there as well. Like this. We got 2 of the same bow just in case things go badly. Yeah, I mean, Act 3 is definitely where things get more difficult. And that's okay.
Choking clouds.
It is disappointing, though, that a game as good as this, as enjoyable as this, still has problems with scaling and, like difficulty. Because there are just a few things in this act that have difficulty spikes. I would say that 2 and 1 acts perfect. Absolutely perfect in difficulty. But 3 is where things get a bit shaky. There are a couple of enemies that hit too hard. And will one-shot you. And it's not cool. I mean, I'd say my defenses are pretty decent, but apparently not. Another point. Go up here into decks. It's going good. Already making some good progress going up this way. So what, in 1, 2, 3, 4 levels time, we'll be getting some more quiver bonuses. Okay. Well, that's this whole area done. Huge area. Absolutely massive. I wish it was like 50% smaller. But, you know. Cool. So there's a couple of areas we can go to. But the Infested Barrens is the one we need to go to. We can go back to the Venom Crypts later, because there is a quest there that you gotta do. But we don't need to do that yet. Okay, let's go back to town quickly. Because I want to see if I can craft a better bow.
We've been class evil in the shadows. Keep your eyes shut
That's pretty good. Lightning damage. Increase physical damage, not that bothered. Attack speed by 15% is pretty good. This is good though. I like this. I know it's lightning damage, which isn't really important, but still, it's big damage. Not the best. But the damage is a lot higher. And we can add some sockets onto it as well, can't we? Like that and that. Then we can find the fire ones again. Well, I mean, that's probably better than we got right now. We deal chaos damage anyway. I think now we've crafted it, we kind of have to go for it anyway. But I will keep this here just in case.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Okay. That'll be alright. We'll try this bow and see how it is.
Miasma! In my sights.
Because it should be better. Whoa, lag.
Too weak, too slow.
Why do I feel like it's not doing as much? Can't tell though, really. I don't know. It's not terrible. It's not what I would go for a bow. But we had to upgrade, really. We were at the point where I had to. Do you have a prediction for that fire breathing boss? What, Blackjaw? The one that I really struggled on? Or the Molten guy?
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
The Val use this device to I've never seen it. Bye.
Blackjaw? Okay. I don't know if we'll get to him today. I don't think we will. Because he's like 2 areas across, I think. Because we've got to explore all of this area to find the area that has the Ascension Trial in it. As well as the area where we need to go to actually get to that guy. So it's like he's kind of far away. So I don't think we'll reach him today. But you know. Colossal Life Flask. I think we've got Colossal already. But yeah, I don't know. Ooh, those could be some good boots.
Greetings. What's mine is yours, for the right price.
Choking clouds.
I wonder if it's possible to get a run of this going to like end game or whatever by using every single piece of equipable gear for your character. So you know what I mean? Like every time a new bow drops you have to equip it. But like if you can't equip it because it's not for your skill, like a hammer or something, you don't have to. So like these two right here, can't equip it. I can equip it, so I would then use the spear until you find a new weapon. Don't know how doable that would be. Probably be miserable, probably. I mean, yeah, the game is already unbalanced enough as it is.
Maggots, my favorite. Barely broke a sweat.
Imagine that, I get like a level 1 bow drop. Oh no. No upgrading allowed. Trail of fire? Easy. I saw a bow. Just a regular dual string. This is the area, isn't it? Oh no, this is the Azak Bog. So this is the area I didn't go to on my first playthrough because I didn't know it existed. I didn't know it was here.
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
But I'm not going in there yet. I want to explore all of this area first, and we'll go back to those side areas when I've explored the big ones, these main ones. Because if I go and explore that now, the Azak Bog, by the time I've completed that level, this whole area will have reset, and I'd need to explore the whole thing again. So because of that, it's best to explore this entire area first. Like, at the start of the game, it's okay, because the areas are really small. Like, the mud area. The burrow. That's fine. But at this point in the game, every area is its own, you know, hour-long experience. This is a bit of a pain. Oh, it's one of these. Whoa. Whoa. That was close. How do you get better defenses? Getting a bit tricky. There's another one? I just took him out. How many of them are there? It's like the third one. Abyssal depths. I'm not going down there. With the bear thing? Yeah, there was like a bear or an ox, a sheep. I don't know. Loads of different ones. I don't know what that means though. Like, it doesn't tell you what it means. It's just a rare one that monsters can have. So it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything. Oh, the type of attack. Okay. Okay, the chimeral wetlands. This is the place we want to go to. But of course, I'll go explore everything first. But it's like the area after the chimeral wetlands. Because it like splits off two ways. There's the area with Blackjaw in it. And then you've also got that area for the Ascension that are both based in the chimeral wetlands. That's where they both live. So we're not far away. Not terribly far away. I still think these areas are way too big. They say they made them smaller, but they're still big. Okay, this is it. And you know what? I think this is it for the stream today as well. Ugh.
Everything here looks like
I do not have time to do this whole area today. So, yeah. You don't have to explore them. True, true. It's just, I've got to get more XP, you know? Got to get as much XP as I can. Gotta do it. More XP the better. Farming out enemies. So yeah, the XP, exactly. So the thing is that seems to suck when it comes to my defenses is fire and chaos. But cold and lightning are pretty decent. This is what I'm looking like though. So yeah. So in this area, you can get, that's it, the Mechanarium. That's the one with Blackjaw. And then there's also the Ascension area here as well. But we can't ascend yet because I don't have the thing I need to ascend. So because of that, we might, instead of exploring this area that we're in now, because we've just gone like, from the encampment to here, from there to there, and from there to here. So we might do a couple of the extra areas that we haven't been to, like the Venom Crypts, which is slightly easier area than this one. So we can go to the Venom Crypts. We can then also go to the Azak Bog. And the Molten Waterways aren't ready for us yet. So yeah. And the so we've got the Chimera boss and the Toxic Bloom. So you do those two, and then you get access to the Ascension area that's like up here. Or probably like over there or something. That's when we can double our poisons. So at the moment we're doing a maximum of 3, but once we've got this Ascension, we'll be doing 6 stacks of poison at once. So we're doubling our poison. So the sooner we get that, the better. After that, we've got Jaquani's Machinarium, which is where Blackjaw is, the one I died on like 50 million times. Yeah, then you go back to here, get the water down, explore that colossal area that's too big. There's the top of this, back in time, this area again, the top of there again. Then you go back to the Ziggurat encampment, down the thing, and then that's like the final area, I think. Do Blackjaw before the extra poison stacks? Let me think about that. Maybe? I don't know. It depends if we get the thing we need. It's not the Dijin Biana or whatever it is, it's the other one. If we can get the ability to do it, we will do it. That's all that matters. If I can get the Ascension, I will. So yeah. Isn't it guaranteed at some point? Probably. Probably. But I don't know when you get it. It might even be this area that you get it, to be honest. I just want to get like a quick, cheeky level. You know. Look how close we are. 94% to a level. Come on, just real quick. I'm not going to keep playing. Give me a level.
Stay dead. Miasma.
Give me a level. Come on. Cheeky level before the end. But the main issue is that we have to actually do the Ascension Trial. Because the Ascension Trial is bad. I do not like the Ascension Trial. It is difficult. And I will die multiple times on it. And on top of that, it's very luck-based. Because you pick, like, the negative debuffs that you get. And if you get really bad debuffs, you're not making it. So, kind of sucks. Okay. So yeah, there you go. Plus Dex to there. Then we work our way up here to there. Go down there. Cool. Can restart it again and again. Yeah. Even then though, you're not guaranteed to win the final fight. But you know, that's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for coming along. It's been fun. It's been super chill. I've been very chill. So, yeah. That's all for now. See you tomorrow.